What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Well, today we're just 30 minutes or so from one of Germany's great historic cities, Heidelberg. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena in Sinsheim. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Hoffenheim versus RB Leipzig.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from...
Oh, a chance soon! Hoffenheim unable to hold on to the ball. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
Zijwald. Decent pass. That's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And it's gone behind for the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. A very good tackle. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's such a fine technical footballer, isn't he, Andrej Kramaric? And it stands to reason that he'll be a big factor.
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Johan Bakayoko. Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Burger. Showing a good reading of the game. Baku. The verdict is offside here. Toure. It's a neat move. Well, high quality defending. Baku. Schlager. Moving the ball really well here. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. That's a good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Showing good situational awareness. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Might work out. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, given away. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Dangerous ball. Well, they have the ball again. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. crossing possibilities. Big chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Can they create something from here? The delivery towards the back post. Well, not away properly. Can they open them up? Baku. Lovely weight. Schlager. And it really was on for him.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
Good example of pressing without the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's splendid play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, that will do it for now. So back underway here into the second half. Wouter Burger. Ronaldo on the ball. Andrej Kramaric. Perfect tackle. Options available. Crossed into the penalty area. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Might be onto something. Just like that, broken up. Christoph Baumgartner. David Raum. Nicely played. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good weight on that pass. Who can he pick out? It's a good-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, we're into the final half hour. Might work out. Good work by the keeper. Bernardo. Vladimir Zofal. Burger. And moving it forward. No panic, just passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And he's driving his team forward. And the cross into the middle. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Snuffed out the danger immediately. Excellent vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can he find the right pass? Wouter Burger. With an astute piece of defending. Incisive ball. Delivered into the area here. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Real chance. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Possession one. Now, who can he play it to? Can they square this match? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, options at the back post here. The attack ended disappointingly. Toure.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Trying to connect. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good weight on that pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here?
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Given away by Leipzig. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
They've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Can they get themselves level? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he finish them off? And there goes the final whistle. It's...
Some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Leipzig.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. And it's on now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two.
Have a go here. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Schlager. Nicholas Seiwald. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
No, he didn't. And it's just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back onside.
Diaz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. One to latch onto here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Orban. A really good interception to take the ball. Nicholas Seiwald. No need to stop the play. On they go. Could be something on. Taken without any trouble. Baku. That set up the chance, and the attack collapses. Gnabry. Setting up the chance. Holds it steady, no worries there. Nicholas Seiwald. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well read to gain possession. That would keep the attack moving nicely. Promising attack halting.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Terrific carry forward this. Now this might be promising. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Christoph Baumgartner. And the chance slips away. Schlager. Closed it down well. Diaz. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end.
Well, this hasn't been a classic. Both sides haven't created much. The play's all been very safe. It's been sidewards and backwards. I want to see a bit more bravery, especially when they go forwards.
Delivered into the box. There it comes to an end. Gnabry. Michael Olise. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Promising position, this. Real chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Defended, but behind for a corner. Over it comes. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Luis Diaz. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside.
Game restarts with the sides level. David Brown. All one, well read. David Brown. One to latch onto here. Flag up here, offside. Michael Olise. Takes it on. It turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Schlager. Could be dangerous. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Kane. Olise. They've got in front! A key moment in the match! We'll have to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken. Really good interception to take the ball. Lost and greatly received. There's a chance for them to go now. Got into the middle. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Gnabry. And it's comfortably gathered. Saival. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kane. This might be promising. Great tackle, but still trouble. Olise. And it's given away. Olise. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could be something happening for them now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Into the last 20 minutes. Good work, they've got it back. They through nicely. And it's in to put them in front. That makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Lukeba. Brown. After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. After all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's opened up. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Christoph Baumgartner. Closed it down well. Run now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. I certainly still believe this looks promising. Not long left, and needs something to happen from this corner now. Made into the box, and just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Not getting close enough here. Oh, should score! A crucial save to keep them from stretching their lead.
Yeah, might have been better options, but good save. They might still be in this, you know.
Brown. Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a confident push forward. Now, can someone attack this? Oh, it's hit the post. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now. But they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Kane. Great! Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed... Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson, and looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by...
Harry Kane! Brilliant save.
Well, that was a great chance for Bayern to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. That might be. And the keeper dealing with it. Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Takes aim. Real defensive resilience. Can they make this count? There's still danger here. Putting it wide from there, disappointing.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, that was shaping up to be a major problem for them.
And tremendous individual skill. Good idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Right on the front. Well, what a stop that was. Challenge. An impressive run. Kane. And Stuttgart come away with it. And unable to keep possession.
Read it really well.
Taking it away. Attacking with vigour. Cross goes in. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Getting right into his face. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kimmich. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Cagazor. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a very good challenge. Good idea. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. And he stopped them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Quick break could be on. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Showing good situational awareness. Kane. Now, who can he play it to? And the flag has gone up. Offside. Stiller. And possibilities here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kimmich. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Effective challenge. 30 minutes left for play. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Now in a more than decent position. And disappointing.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Konrad Laimer. And teammates around him. Nicely played. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Cross fired over. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. And the through ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he's driving his team forward. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing clearance. Cagazor. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz, showing fine vision. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Kane! Oh, an audacious effort. So near. Ten minutes to go then. The defensive intervention there. Difficult to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Can they set up a chance? Surely! They've got a good palm on it. The through ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good-looking move. Cagazor. Opportunity here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitor.
Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Ryerson. Sabitzer. Anton. Brandt. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Sabitzer. It's a long way out, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Anton. The press work, now to push forward. Kane. Luis Diaz. And it's saved and held. In the right position to cut out the pass. This looks promising from Bayern. It's to see them lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Action underway once more with the onus on Dortmund to find a response. Valdemar Anton. Sabitzer. Ryerson. Anton. This could be dangerous. And it's given away. Gnabry. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Schlotterbeck. And kept out, razor-sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And that hasn't come to anything. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Gnabry! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Schlotterbeck. It's pinched, read his mind there. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, gone for it. Still a chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be threatening. Now for the fight back. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Josip Stanisic read the pass well and cuts it out. Olise. Lovely setup. Defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Good pressure high up the pitch. Brandt. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. That's where it ends. Oh, could be a chance here. Gnabry. Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Stayed in now. The defensive positioning spot on. it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. Well, not long until the interval, and Bayern Munich have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Schlotterbeck. Playing his luck. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Nicely sets it up. Oh, the flag's up. The offside. Diaz. Gnabry. Kane. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Gnabry. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Second half kicks off. Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's not a bad looking ball. A promising move stalls. Ryerson. Really good interception to take the ball. Julian Ryerson. Now Schlotterbeck. Gnabry. Good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, Serge Gnabry has stood out above most to this point. A first-class performance.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two
Oh, what
sides.
about this? Brilliant save. Could have equalised, but it's tough from there.
Well, he did have other options, but mind you, it's a great save.
Saved and held on to as well. Luis Diaz. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. More defensive work to do here. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Infringement spotted, free kick. Taken without any trouble. Gnabry. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They might be in. Had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Ryerson. Serhou Guirassy. And it's all here, and it's been safely dealt with. comes. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Olise. Serge Gnabry. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Ball lost and the chance gone. Very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Julian Ryerson. Sabitzer. Oh, nice attempt. Serge Gnabry. Stanisic. Harry Kane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Might get caught on the break here. The game will stop. Offside. Harry Kane. Oh, a great chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got here. These Bayern fans are driving the players on. Surely they'll hold on here.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Not long left, and here they come. Chance for the equaliser. That's not a bad save at all. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? This could make something happen. Delivered towards the far post. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Dortmund have the ball back now. Kane gets the shot, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Sabitzer. The ref has seen that as a foul. Nicely sets it up. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Plenty of room here. What can he do now? Another goal! And one that surely will seal the win. Too much weight put on the pass, goal kick. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing...
Building to a crucial all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich up against Hoffenheim.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And he stopped them in their tracks. What can they produce on the flank? Can he put it away? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Good-looking move. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Burger. Ronaldo on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Great block. Marvellous anticipation. And clears his lines. Bayern have given us away. Attack looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Bernardo. Effective challenge. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Offside the decision. Andre Kramaric. That's a good-looking ball. Sloppy in possession from Hoffenheim. Luis Diaz. Productive pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Oh, to level the match. Foiling his opponent completely. Olise. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can he finish? Won't work out. Just needs to stay calm. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Oh, a superb save. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Nicely blocked.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. He got in the way of that cross. That's a nice looking ball. And after the cross, defensive action called for. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kane. And he's made headway. The post and back in play.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Just straying offside. Well, good idea. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Toure. Good tackle. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Cross could be useful. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. And so it is, they've... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Able to close down the shot. Read it well. Plenty of support here. Lima. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threads it nicely. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Gnabry with it. It's a quality pass. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Vladimir Zofal. Ronaldo on the ball. Wouter Burger. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And over comes the corner. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Kane. Clean challenge. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Trying to open them up. And Harry Kane might do damage. In position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. As they kick off again. 2-1 the current state of affairs. Ronaldo. good defensive judgment. A really good pass. Into the final 20 minutes. Strong but fair tackle. Trying to connect, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kramaric. They could run onto it here. And cleared behind for a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kramaric. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Went in strongly, decisively. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Can he deliver? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Tough. Now Harry Kane. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And Kimmich couldn't keep it.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
It's a good-looking ball. And Bayern come away with the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Ronaldo on the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nice looking pass. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And the whistle is sounded. And
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from the Red Bull Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Leipzig and they take on Hoffenheim.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the Hoffenheim lineup.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Strong, and needed to be.
He's done well to keep hold of it there.
They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Delivered into the middle. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Really good interception to take the ball. Lukeba. Getting closer. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Playing his luck. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Good job done to keep it. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Play on is the verdict there. Delivered towards the back stick. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Has the space to whip it in here. It's not one that's worried the defence. On we go. The ref says play on. Baumgartner. Beaten easily here. Can someone attack this? Put it away, but not far. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Wouter Berger. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Delivered into the box. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Andrej Kramaric. Little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Nicholas Seibel. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a confident push forward. Christoph Baumgartner. Baumgartner. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nicholas Seibel. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Castello Lukeba. Oh, could be a chance here. It stopped straight away. Bernardo. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
Now, here's a chance. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Promising position, this. David Rao. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Starting to get interested here. Delivered towards the far post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Christoph Baumgartner. Got room to operate in here. Looking to put the cross in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Delivered towards the back stick. Still trouble here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. And the first 45 minutes. Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. David Rao. There's a good feel to this attack. Good cross into the middle. They need to be better on the ball than that. Chance now for a quick transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Kramaric. Fantastic pass if that comes off, but that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. The effort shut out.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Bernardo. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Andrej Kramaric. He's beaten his marker here. Great defending. There's plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Played through nicely. Now, this has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Andrej Kramaric. Something developing here. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Schlager. They could still do something here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Christoph Baumgartner. Now, can he get the cross in? Delivered towards the back stick. Kept out, but for how long? It looks the right ball. Kramaric. That hasn't got far. anticipated, really well won. Schlager. That will keep the attack moving nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And the run goes on. This to be level. It's hit the bar. And the move has come to an end. Quarter of an hour remaining.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. You have to say...
they must score! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Schlager. Now there could be a real chance developing. Chance to cross here. The goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. It's a lovely ball, and there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Beautifully weighted ball. Schlager. Great instinct there to cut it out. Vladimir Sofal. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look...
And he's through here. This time. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Baku. Willi Orban. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. Played back to Gulaci. Well, that brings the match to... Got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Red Bull Arena Leipzig in the beautiful state of Saxony, Eastern Germany. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Leipzig, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Touch, and we're we're underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Harry Kane. This could be! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
And the cross is blocked. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicholas Seiwald. Christoph Baumgartner.
Getting closer. Opportunity now. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Played into the box. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
David Raum. Christoph Baumgartner. Delivered towards the back step. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Fullback. Nicholas Seiwald. David Raum. Lukeba. Christoph Baumgartner. Untidy in possession there. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Harry Kane. Lyman. Oh, that's really well cut out. Had to work hard to keep that in. Christoph Baumgartner. Promising attack, but only to a point. Having a look. They might get another go here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Stanisic. Kane. They need to be better on the ball than that. Lukeba. Space now to get a crossover. Leipzig get the throw-in. And over the byline, goal kick to come. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Baumgartner. Genuine chance here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Drifting on and still going. Now, can they equalise? An opportunity from this corner for Bayern to get back into things. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Saival. Lager. Lots of room for them now. Looking for someone at the front post here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Kane. Lovely setup. Played in by Kimmich. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Looking for the right moment. Still not away here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Chance to deliver into the box. And that's going to be all for... Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Castello Luqueba. David Rao. Good cross into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Nicholas Saival. Schlager. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Luis Diaz. There could be something building for Bayern here to take the lead. Oh, super challenge. This stopped a certain goal.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Should score here. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Serge Gnabry up to now. What's your assessment?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Free kick, a good advantage. Delivered into the middle. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ridla Baku. Crossing. Oh, just wide of the mark. Really wasn't much in that at all. Gnabry. Michael Olise. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Still something on, maybe. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Gnabry. Gnabry! And a great stop to turn the ball away.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. Delivered into the box. Oh, reacts in an instant.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
They might be in. Well read to gain possession. The attack broken up. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Castello Luqueba. What a chance here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Christoph Baumgartner. And unable to retain possession. Schlager. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And it's opened up. No way through, possession lost.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And it's a throw for RB Leipzig. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Opportunity now. Another goal. And one that surely will seal the win. Luqueba. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Hits the upright. Oh, so close. But now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
Now, what can they do from here? What a chance! And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, they're certainly putting pressure on them, creating chances. The fans are responding.
Now, here's a chance. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Tom. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. Look at Elise. And there is the final whistle. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Bayern Munich.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Off we go. go then. Stuttgart with the first kick of the game. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Cavazor. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Terrific chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Well, that's been won really smartly. Something could be on with this. Takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Atakan Cavazor. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Michael Olise. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kimmich. Oh, heroic tackle. Leveling. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jamie Leveling. Not getting close enough here. Playing forward here. Has the space to whip it in here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Diaz. Well read to gain possession. They found a way through. All lost and the chance gone. Gunda. Teeing up the chance now. Really well done. This could lead to something. That's where it ends. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, this isn't a game of great...
This could be! And it's comfortably gathered. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Olise. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Gunda. Really lovely ball. The attack is over. Getting closer. And distracted, but that's a miss.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Angelo Stiller. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Perfect through ball. And there's the goal to put them in front. Action underway once more. And the onus is on Bayern Munich to find a response. Out of play, throw in to come. Kimmich. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, what a chance! And what a clearance!
What a tackle that was.
And that's it for the first half period. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Kane, breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the attack collapses. Carazol. Angelo Stiller. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Offside has been given here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. Of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. They've drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
There you go here. Really solid defending. Leveling. Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now the chance for them to pull forward. And offside was the assistant referee. Bayern Munich have it back now. Angelo Stiller. Frantic, almost farcical football now. Luis Diaz. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. And play on is the verdict there. But just wide, goal kick it is. Serge Gnabry. Looks the right ball. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kimmich. Nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting.
Yeah, this is good. Just looking for the next opening.
They're in here. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Quarter of an hour remaining. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Real chance. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Chance. Struggling to keep it here. Luis Diaz. Bayern regaining possession. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. It's pinched, read his mind there. Well, that tackle was far from clean. Players waiting in the centre. What a cool bit of defending. Going. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Jamie Laveling. Tom. Stanisic. There is the final whistle. Game keeps going. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, yes! Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Well, here we go. Signal Iduna Park is bouncing, the yellow wall in full cry. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary on Der Klassiker. Borussia Dortmund versus Bayern Munich.
Yeah, this should be a great game. Two of the most successful sides in German football going head-to-head. I'm expecting some real quality play. Hopefully we aren't disappointed, Guy. I'm sure we won't be.
Here we go then, Dortmund to get the game started. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Back underway at 1-0. Julian Ryerson. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. And he's pinged a beauty. Now composure needed. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. He just can't find the back of the net.
Possession, excellent positioning. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Holds it steady, no worries there. Marcel Sabitzer. Possession given away. That has stopped any potential danger. Teeing up the chance now. That's not a bad-looking ball. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Ball, this could lead to something. And away from danger it goes. Schlotterbeck. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Michael Olise. Gnabry. That's a good ball in behind. Solid goalkeeping. Schlotterbeck. This is Brandt. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Pass, but it was being tracked all the way. It's pinched, read his mind there. No way through, possession lost. Promising looking ball. Back off the post. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
There's a chance this. And an easy... Oh, good stop from keeper to crossbar. Serge Gnabry. Attack is over. Really good defending. To go a long way with this. And he's in there. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Off we go at 1-1 now. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Hey, Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Kane. Dortmund have the ball back now. Julian Brandt. Delivered into the middle. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Serge Gnabry. Oh, could be here. Kane! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Julian Ryerson. And that brings to an end the first half. Back to it then, the second half begins. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. No time to dwell on it. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Bayern come away with it. Kane. Serhou Guirassy. Good ball, they could be in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Anton. Beautifully weighted ball. They've come away with the ball. Harry Kane. That set up the chance. And the chance slips away. Anton. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Lyman. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Julian Ryerson. Julian Brandt. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level.
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
Need to be better with the ball. Kimmich. Free kick given in a threatening position. Karim Adeyemi. Josip Stanisic. Setting up the chance. Now he's in. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Adeyemi. Ball taken away from them. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's nice nicely won to see off the threat. Serge Gnabry. Decent chance. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Marcel Sabitzer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Serge Gnabry. Great instinct there to cut it out. Played in with that. Oh, it must be here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Upamecano. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Lovely setup. Taken cleanly and held on to. And the attack collapses. Could be a chance to break here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. 5 minutes to go. And the momentum is lost. Julian Brandt. Serhou Guirassy. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Julian Ryerson. Possession changes hands. And there is the final whistle. Plenty of...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, today we're just 30 minutes or so from one of Germany's great historic cities, Heidelberg. We're at the Pre-Zero Arena in Zinsheim. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Hoffenheim up against Bayern Munich.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it goes down as the first attempt of this game, but straightforward for the keeper.
Yeah, that wasn't the most explosive shot, was it?
Michael Olise. And passing it well. A very effective challenge put in. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joshua Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, might be. That is a perfect tackle. Promising position, this. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good tackle. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Fancies it. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
No immediate danger this time.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This looks more than decent. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Fair play, he took on the shot, but he's not going to be happy with how it ended. Nicely cut out. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Promising pass. Really getting stuck in. A delicious piece of skill. Shaping to shoot. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. From a long way out. A smart stop here. Andrej Kramaric. So far. Ronaldo on the ball. So far. And a Bayern throw coming up. Serge Gnabry. Not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, you have to give plenty of plaudits to Harry Kane for this performance up to this point. Really giving the defenders headaches.
Well, he's been absolutely brilliant today. His performance has had every...
Teams back in position, second half underway. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, super piece of play. Referee intervening. And nicely struck. Oh, good effort, but what a save. Full credit there. Just cutting off the supply. Luis Diaz. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Speculative effort. An alert reaction to tip it over. And played in by Kimmich. And the keeper grabs it. Couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And can they exploit the space out wide? The delivery. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. And he stopped them in their tracks. Bernardo. So far. Ronaldo on the ball.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Whereas they were passive in their closing down, they're now trying to win the ball back as high up the pitch as possible.
He's in behind. And it has gone a-begging. It was there for him.
Well, it was a massive chance and a real waste. That should have been a goal, no doubt about that.
And that's not what he wanted to be doing. That's useful play. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much. Height on the shot. Bernardo. And showing fine vision. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Luis Diaz. Oh, no stopping him. Kane. Is it going to be? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway at 3-1. Bernardo. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Michael Olise. What can he do with it now? And cutting in field. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Toure. Burger. Teamwork and passing in evidence. To eat into the lead. Oh, blocked it! Luis Diaz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luis Diaz. And moving it forward. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. And no way through.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Oh, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Good-looking move. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Plenty of support here. A really good pass. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Josip Stanisic. Jonathan Tah has it. And in the right position to read it. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And the shot just over the top. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Decent position. Konrad Laimer. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Well, it's over now, and it just...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, ambitious efforts. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And the referee has given a penalty. This for 1-0. Oh, it's been kept out. Pedri. De Jong now. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Lewandowski, and the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nicola Pepe. Lewandowski. Having a look, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Sergi Cardona. Nicola Pepe. Good work to beat the challenge. Good cross into the middle. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Yamal. De Jong now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Surely the equaliser. He shall not pass. Lewandowski. On to Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Excellent reading of the situation.
He'll have to be quick. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Jules Koundé. Now De Jong. Lewandowski. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gay. Lovely setup. Moreno. Trying to carve out the angle. Nice cutback. Corner coming up for Villarreal.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And it's a short one. That's a good ball. Jules Koundé. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Closed it down well. Nicola Pepe. The ball won back. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. That set up the chance. Possession lost and won. Perez. Molero. Could be setting something now. Decent chance. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Yamal. De Jong now. Moving through on goal. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. De Jong. On to Koundé. Oh, that was a bad one. Decent effort! And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. And that'll be a Villarreal corner. Corner kick played in. He's hit the bar. And that's going to be all for the first half. The first kick of the second half of the game being dominated by Barcelona. Rafinha. Teeing up the chance now. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Perez. And good composure to claim the ball. Pedri. Rafinha now. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, brilliant stop. Tricky angle to score from, though.
Well, I actually think it's a good effort. It's a great save, mind you.
Played into the box. Well, he's head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. Cardona. Moreno. Molero going for it. Terrific bit of blocking.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rafinha. Garcia. On to Pedri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And we have 30 minutes left. Frenkie de Jong. Scruffy play, ball lost. Molero. Pedri. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Pedri. Rafinha. This is great to see, and now needs an end product. Garcia. We've got 20 to go in this one. Garcia. Not a lot of time for him. 1 point. Sergi Cardona. Oh, great work. What's next? Does anybody want to make a challenge here? That's where it ends. Rafinha. The ref allowing the game to flow, and that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Rafinha. Garcia. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. Over them all to the back post. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Molero. Perez. Gets past really nicely. There's a chance for them to go now. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Pedri. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Lewandowski. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pedri. Garcia. On to Koundé. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day. Some games you can take or leave. some you simply... A warm welcome to the Bernabeu, where we're all set for another El Clásico. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me for commentary on Real Madrid versus Barcelona, arguably the most famous and biggest rivalry in the world. Sorry, Sue, chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Oh, it must be here. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Lewandowski. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jules Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. Beaten easily here. Lewandowski in the middle. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Looks a good ball. Jules Koundé. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the forward progress continues. Just needs the composure now. Brilliant clearance off the line. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Good work from Barca to win back possession. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. And the promise of something happening is over. Kylian Mbappe. Attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, it looks really promising, that, didn't it?
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now composure needed. Still something on, maybe. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pedri. On to Lewandowski. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Fearless block.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Edging ever closer to goal here. Barcelona have possession again. Yamal. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Closed it down well. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Trent Alexander-Arnold. He's in here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Real Madrid still trailing here, but this game very much a contest again. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Jules Koundé. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Yamal. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vinicius Junior. There's something on from this. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. And with that, the first half at the... We go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first half performance. Could be setting something now. And they've come away with the ball. Lamine Yamal. Koundé. Put in towards Lewandowski. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Garcia. On to Pedri. Real Madrid come away with it. Has to turn them around. Pedri. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. Here we go! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
Valverde. Good ball in behind. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending.
It looks like Real Madrid have changed things slightly here. I think the message has been to press high, win the ball back quickly. You can see the players' start positions are much more advanced now. It looks like Barca have changed their tactics here. It looks like they're dropping back a bit more now, making sure that they're compact defensively and look to offer a real threat when they go forward on the counter.
And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Excellent progress, and it continues. And this could be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And it's Pence read his mind there. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Pedri. On to Rafinha. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. Garcia.
Well, listen to that. You can sense how annoyed the crowd are. They know the team's been way below their usual levels. Now they're just sitting...
Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, could be here. The defence quick to snatch it back. into the last 20 minutes. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Barca recovering possession well. Garcia. Frankie de Jong. Drifting into a useful position here. That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the chance slips away. Pedri. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jude Bellingham.
Well, it looks like Real Madrid are changing their play a bit here. I think they're looking to win the ball back as high up the field as possible. It's important that they do go together when they press, not just in ones and twos. Then when they've got the ball, the question is, can they finish it off?
Lewandowski. Oh, surely. Must be. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Garcia. Rafinha now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Played in with that. A brilliant slide.
Well, you know exactly what the fans think about that decision. They wanted a penalty there.
And it's on now. Corner to come. Here it comes. And the corner dealt with. Chouameni, real chance. Oh, against the post. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. All one, well read. There is the final whistle. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid and they take on Real Betis.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Tchouameni. And it's pinched, read his mind there. On they go under no real pressure. Giovanni Lo Celso. To take the lead. Oh, against the bar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Bellingham. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Real pushing forward with options available, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. That's a good spot, well played. And that's that, the flag's up. That's really well cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Anthony. Still going here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it. Fornals. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The game keeps going. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Making good progress here. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. This could be threatening. Now Bellingham. A little sloppy on the ball there. Mbappe. They're in. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Sofian Amrabat. Lucho Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. There's a good amount of freedom here. Could go in front here. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's how to get a block in.
And superb technique to get past his man. And the attack is over. And there's the whistle. Away we go then. Things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. They are in. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lovely defensive work. If they go now, there could be a break on. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, good recovery there.
A goal-scoring chance snuffed out. Promising-looking ball. Oh, gone for it. A vital block. Real chance. Just no way through. Oh, that's really well cut out. Positive play on the front foot. Great tackle, all about the timing. Valverde. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he's certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more.
Bellingham! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Lucho Hernandez. Trying to get creative from here. Defence regains control.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And we have 30 minutes left. Giovanni Lo Celso. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Good pass. Having a try off the crossbar. And that hasn't come to anything.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Hernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real Madrid regaining possession. Setting up the chance. Giovanni Lo Celso. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Fornals. Real have it back now. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Ball lost and the chance gone. Giovanni Lo Celso. This could be threatening. Moving the ball really nicely here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Hernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Played in with that. A promising move stalls. And still going here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Good amount of freedom here. And that's where it ends. Aurelien Tchouameni. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Whistle goes, free kick given. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. This could level it. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Aurelien Tchouameni. There could be a chance to win the game here. Hernandez. Over the top and in on goal. This is a net. This for the match. It's not clear yet, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who will prevail. We're live on EA TV. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Just narrowly wide in the end. Jimenez. And in with a real chance. And it's opening up. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Atletico have it back. Alvarez. And Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Alvarez. What a magnificent pass. There it is, and just the ideal start. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Lenormand. Now Jimenez. Alexander Sørloth. That might help them. Chance to finish. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Atletico regaining possession. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Bellingham. Alvarez. Chance slips away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Federico Valverde. Couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Now the keeper grabs it. Alex Baena getting in there to intercept. Alvarez. Oh, nice ball. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And back with the goalkeeper.
sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Over it comes. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Clattered away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vinicius Junior. Trying to tee it up. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Chouameni. Mbappe with it. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. David Hansko. Koke with it. Will it be? Full credit, wonderful stop. And a tidy tackle. Vinicius Junior. Atletico with the ball once more. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Mbappe. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Alexander Sørloth. Can he put it away? And a goal this is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Chouameni. Marcos Llorente has it. Delightful pass. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And nicely parried away.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Who wants to make a challenge? Danger building. Oh, he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. And losing the ball there. Alex Baena. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Real Madrid coming away with it. Now what can they do from here? Could be! Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. From a long way out.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
"15 minutes left for play. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Bellingham. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Not the pass he had in mind. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And successfully cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Well, still a threat. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And there it is, the final whistle. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
It's a corner. And there's the delivery. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Valverde. Incisive ball. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Tremendous individual skill. A bit wasteful from the merengues. Crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Clever defending. A really good pass. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
Nicola Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Nice looking move, this. And Bellingham. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Will it happen for them? And Villarreal come away with it. Moreno. And unable to keep possession. Vinicius Junior exploiting the wide area and a significant block following that cross. Splendid block.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
And he read it superbly. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And room now out on the flank. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Playing it in. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they...
He fancies it. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, able to survive that attacking push. A chance to whip it in. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Now sending it in. Is he going to score? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Nicely cut back. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Well, a really good run. Having to shoot. An incredible block. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Bellingham. Trying his luck. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Moreno. Excellent pass. Pepe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Not a great challenge. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not...
So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And the ball back with Villarreal. Not the best challenge, free kick. Nicolas Pepe. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, read it really well.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, good run and good ball control, but the danger averted for now. Now, options are plenty. Advantage played. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, this looks useful. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge.
Well, it looks like Real Madrid are changing their play a bit here. The message from the coaching staff must have been to be more aggressive in the press, win the ball high up the pitch, and then take the chances when they come.
And the flag does go up, offside. Jude Bellingham. And Villarreal have it back now. And the keeper there to deal with it. Molero.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Oh, that's really untidy. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. 20 minutes to go in this one. Really good challenge. Excellent vision. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Possession, the most important thing. A lot of space to attack. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Marvellous anticipation. Really clever pressing. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, a fine block. And pressing expertly. Alexander-Arnold. Is with Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Kylian Mbappe. And danger averted. Well read. Well, that should boost his confidence. Taking one for the team. Nicely weighted ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself.
And so the referee blows. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Given away by Barca. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the
a
two.
chance soon! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. One point. And here's Gerard Moreno. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the cross goes in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And support available. And cutting it out. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in there to tidy up. Molero. Good angle for the cross. And Barca have it back. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Koundé. Yamal. And defensive play. Oh, it's on! Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Oh, good vision there. Delivered into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. And I think the threat has been averted. Pedri. Molero. Throw in here for Barcelona. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Lamine Yamal. But he's certainly not alone. Determined defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Wasteful again in possession. Balde. Frenkie de Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Yamal. Top-class defending. He's through. Is it going to be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. On to Pedri. De Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A free kick here. We're looking towards the back post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Koundé. On to Yamal. Not high quality defending. Moleiro. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. De Jong. Lamine Yamal. An encouraging move from Barca. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Short possession play. The whistle is sounded for half-time. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Moreno. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. More confident play.
Yeah, they're working it well, aren't they?
Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they take advantage? This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Koundé. On to Yamal. De Jong. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Lewandowski. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Advantage Barcelona. Read it really well. And the ball back with Villarreal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good ball. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And fed forwards. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. A good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The through ball. Point. Showing a great defensive instinct. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Might do damage on the break. De Jong. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Too easy. Far too easy. Played into the centre. Goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Did well to win the ball back. Papgay. Here's Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Yamal. And support available. And striking it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. Clever defending. Lamine Yamal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, sometimes with a volleyed attempt, you simply have to accept your fate.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted.
And that is the end of the contest.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. And truly, thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And it's Barcelona with the first kick of the ball. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. A chance to cross here. Real chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Found a way through. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Valverde. What a chance here. Ball one back. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Pedri. On to Rafinha. Pedri. All one, well read. Rafinha. Promising position, this. Well, not quite fully away here. And that hasn't come to anything. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Pinched, read his mind there. Rafinha. And forward progress continues. And the keeper able to get there first. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Ball back with Barcelona now. Bellingham. Mbappe. A promising move stalls. They might be in. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Vinicius Junior.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Danger averted. Nicely done. Setting up the chance. Bellingham. And tidy work. Oh, gloves then post. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Now, this might be promising. Bellingham. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Free kick given, and from there they'll be forming a queue. That's a good ball. This to level it. And with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Pedri. Not long to the break now, and Barcelona have the lead. Not much in it though.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And on that whistle, the second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. And the attack is over. Lewandowski. Fearless block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Now Tchouaméni. Closed it down well. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Good ball in behind. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely setup. Some good work to win it there. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Valverde. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And we're into the final half hour. De Jong. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's been given as offside. Kylian Mbappe. On to Valverde. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Opportunity now. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's Barcelona with the ball as the game restarts. Can they find a response? Could be dangerous. Chance to level things. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. So 20 minutes left of this game. Can he finish? And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pedri. A really good interception to take the ball. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Played into the box, and he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
That's not going to cut it. Mbappe. And it must be. That's not properly away yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Koundé. Jules Koundé. That's a good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Approaching the last knockings now, and Barcelona look like a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Jude Bellingham. Good work, they've got it back. Rafinha, it's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Aurelien Tchouameni. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And what superb reading of the game by the man in goal. Yamal. Looks like a good advantage played.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Well, that brings the match to a close.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to Seville. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Betis and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Giovanni Lo Celso. Chance to cross. Played towards the back post. And in fact a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Kylian Mbappé. Now with Bellingham. And the keeper is there to cover up. Sofiane Amrabat. Bellerin closed down. Valverde. Ambitious effort. Keeper had it covered. Now sending it in. Could be more trouble. Just the challenge that was required. Danger building. The Merengues have lost the ball. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Kylian Mbappé. Anthony. And showing the importance of width. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, Anthony's the sort of player who impresses the fans, but he also produces for his manager.
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Jude Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Kylian Mbappé. Well, advantage with them. Referee says play on. It's a neat move. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Ezalzouli. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. This is an excellent run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sofiane Amrabat. And space for him to cut in. Was spot on. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappé. Now Bellerin. Pass chiselled nicely. That's a good-looking ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Mbappe. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, there you go. The game's been a difficult watch. Two sides lacking any real endeavour or quality on the ball. Far too many mistakes. Let's hope the game bursts into life soon.
Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Mbappe. And it's with Amrabat. And in the right position to read it. Federico Valverde. And with that, the first... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Anthony. Well, the threat could be there. Mbappe with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be threatening. They are losing possession. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ezalzouli. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Can anyone stop it? But really sticking to their task defensively. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. How about Anthony in the first half? What have you made of his performance?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Could be threatening. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And thwarted there following the cross. Lo Celso. Anthony. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Sofiane Amrabat. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to ease the pressure. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Intelligent defending. Exploiting the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to connect. And running in behind. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. Mbappe. Can he? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, real desire there to get it back. Great challenge that, always in control.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Out of play and a Betis throw-in forthcoming. Lo Celso. Ezalzouli. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Can he put them in front? Oh, the two sides still locked together. A set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, the crush there. That's expert defending. And he's driving his team forward. Well, an illegal challenge there. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he deliver? And unable to finish. Still 0-0 here.
Well, in the dying embers, you just wonder if we're going to see a goal here.
Lo Celso. Intercepted effortlessly. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Interesting pass. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Well, still a chance. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is the whistle for the...
Pitch to the stands, from the start to the end. It's the day when passion for your team is at its absolute height. Get ready for another derby duel to savour. Winning is everything. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde.
Big moment here.
And tidy work to push it to safety. Real Madrid come away with it. And that has missed by quite a distance. Okay. Julian Alvarez. This is looking good. What next? Secure hands, calmly taken. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Robin Lenormand. Jude Bellingham. Should score here. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. To make it 1-0. And it's there. First blood in the derby. And just how important could that prove to be? Fantastic celebrations here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gets past really nicely. Well, this is a superb run. Now, this has to be. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. Marcos Llorente. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Oh, that's really well cut out. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Beaten easily here. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Getting closer. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Valverde. That's not a bad looking ball. Goes for goal! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Laid into the box. And the attack is over.
Really good defending there. Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
This could get interesting. A change in possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. And the chance slips away. Making good progress here. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. Vinicius Junior. Real pushing forward with options available. Federico Valverde. Could take things forward a notch here. Mbappe. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Intercepted with ease. Kylian Mbappe. And it's opened up for him. Strikes blocked.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Taking this on. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's played in now. There's the whistle. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Atletico can do to get back into this. Alexander-Arnold. Militao. On to Bellingham. And Atletico regaining possession. In the right position to cut out the pass. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Jude Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouaméni. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Oh, going for goal here. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. The corner is fired in. A routine take. No dramas with a corner like that. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jude Bellingham. He'll have a go. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Genuine chance here. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Possession really is all for them now. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Goes for goal! Gutsy move to block it. And they've gone with a short one. Taken cleanly and held on to. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Gets past really nicely. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Koke. Surlot. Now composure needed. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. Alexander-Arnold. Now Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Valverde. High tempo, hypnotic football in total control.
Well, they're so easy on the eye when they play like this.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Valverde. Now Chouameni. Federico Valverde. From a long way out, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Hanchko. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. On to Koke. 10 minutes to go. David Hanchko. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Federico Valverde. Alex Baena. And into the box it goes. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. He'll take this on. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Alvarez. Llorente now. Well read to gain possession. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And the ball is loose. Nothing to show for that attack. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Point. Santi Comesaña. A super tackle and they've won possession. Valverde. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Juan Foyt. Now with Pepe. Really good challenge. Nicely constructed. Played into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Eder Militao. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And he read it well defensively. Santi Comesaña. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Takes aim and holds on to it confidently. Mbappe. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Bellingham on a shot from miles out. Santi Comesaña. Real Madrid's coming away with it. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And crossed in there. Well, nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Effective challenge. Pepe. Chance for the leveller. Timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Oh, can he finish it here?
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. And intercepted it. Well, this could really help the cause. And the lead beckons. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And time is up. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Outrageously skillful. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. And easily intercepted. Oh, good idea. Can he get them level? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. And it's still on for him. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Who can they pick out? And foiled only by the crossbar. Crossed into the penalty area.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Plenty of support here. Can they forge ahead? Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Now sending it in. And quick thinking defensively. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one. So out for a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Strong challenge. What can he do with it now? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And bursting forward. How about the cross? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Aurélien Tchouameni.
Really favours this position. Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Jose Perez. Ten minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Still level. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Jude Bellingham. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Moleiro. In search of an equaliser. Options in the middle. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Oh, great vision. Point. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Fancies a pop from here. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Very effective pass. This could square the game. A fine block. And there's the full-time whistle. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Shakhtar Donetsk facing... Oh, big moment! Great defending!
Oh, such a vital block there.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Bondar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Sven Mainans. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Jordi Clasie. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Parrott. Moving it forward. Must take the lead here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Teammates available. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross.
To the owner of the red convertible, registration SNUG1.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but quick thinking defensively. And the cross goes in. Not the clearance that was called for. No defensive resilience there. To be a throw-in. And he takes it away. Can he get them in front? And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Nice looking move this. Real chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Playing it in. Well, the post got him away. Well, no damage done. Will it be? How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there. Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, the threat is there. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jordi Clasie. Referee said advantage. Fed forwards. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Smart defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he deliver? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jordi Classy. They'll be happy to have regained possession. Trying to connect. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jensen. Attacking with vigour. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jensen has it. This looks promising. And the chance slips away. Possible chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop it. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It's a neat move. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. But no further sanction.
Yeah, surprising decision not to book him there.
In it goes. Coolly converted. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Maynans. Troy Parrott. Sven Maynans. One slick pass after another. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Nicely regaining possession. Teammates available. So close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Jordi Classy. Perfect challenge. Jordi Classy. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Effort from long distance. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jordi Clasie. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. It's with Clasie. Well, giving the ball away. Fancies a pop from here. And a good save there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And he has options available. Crossing into the middle. And a time for cool heads. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Sven Mainans. Good looking move. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Sven Mainans. It's with Jensen. It's with Clasie. This is a joy to watch. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Jordi Clasie. Trying his luck. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sven Mainans. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing untoward happened. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Rayo Vallecano facing AZ.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance! Oh, good hands there from the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
That's a good pass. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Lejeune. Effective challenge. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Just over the crossbar with that effort. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Oscar Valentin. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Danger building. Oh, to take the lead. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Mainans. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And the chance slips away. Mainans. Sven Mainans. Possession given away, unfortunately. And taking it away. Easy. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Oh, you'll have a go. The crossbar got in the way. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, well, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Jordi Clasie. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Unai Lopez. Confident attacking play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mainans. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Jordi Clasie. And fed forwards. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. On the ball, Jensen. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. On the ball, Jensen. De Frutos. Takes it on. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mainans. It's with Clasie. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, what a top-notch pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Determined defending. Good angle for the cross. For the lead here. Intelligent defending. Jordi Clasie. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Pep Chavarria. Garcia. Isi. Just the challenge that was required. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent.
Well-timed tackle. Well, he's been ruled offside. And showing good game awareness. Sven Mainans. Excellent vision. And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Isi. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Teammates available. Sven Mainans. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Thoughtful play. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Jordi Clasie. Oh, read it really well. Nice looking move, this. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, they could break at pace. And a strong tackle. And he keeps going. Played into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Parrott. Incisive ball. Can he score? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Parrott. This could finish it. And the keeper did well to get there first.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game. And they want just one last push. There is still time.
Five minutes to go. Easy. Super pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jordi Clasie. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. Oh, fine stop. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Favouring the short one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the final whistle here, the visitor... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Estadio de Vallecas, our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Released it nicely. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Chance to play it in. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Unai Lopez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Mitchell. And Palace doing well to regain possession. Easy. Takes the shot. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Maxence Lacroix. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A delicious piece of skill. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Razziu. Nicely cut out. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Valentin. Chavarria. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Trying to open up the defence. And running in behind. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Mitchell. On to Mateta. Tyrick Mitchell. Lacroix. Just the challenge that was required. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Kamada. Threads it nicely. And showing good game awareness. It's a good Palace move in the making. And space to cross it. And the ball back with Palace now. Valentin. Plenty of support here. Top-class defending. Oscar Valentin. Weighted well. Nicely timed tackle. Oscar Valentin. De Frutos. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. And Palace could get in behind the defence. Kamada. And quick thinking defensively.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Promising pass. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kamada. An alert intervention. Really incisive defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put it away? And keeping it out. Referee's whistle. We're up. So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? A very good tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That's a good-looking ball. Well, possession problems. And playing it through. This could level it. And nicely parried away. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Valentin. Fine work from Palace to win it back. Andre Ratsiu. Ready to strike. And denied by the post. Now a decent position. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, big moment! Oh, onto the crossbar! And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Teammates available. Went in strongly, decisively. Ismail Assar. Can he get the level? challenge. Wow!
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Possession given away, unfortunately. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Pep Chavarria. Valentin. De Frutos. Can he finish? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Orton. And Palace finding space on the flank. Chance to finish. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, he barely had a moment to move, and those reflexes were absolutely top class.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what a stop! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions, and tipping it over the crossbar. Who's going to get on the end of it? And they're not out of the woods. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. EC. Well, they could break at pace. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Adam Wharton. Sarr in possession. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, surely! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Pep Chavarria. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And showing fine vision. Oh, good save. And that will be all. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, many of the fans have made their way along Metro Line 1 here in Madrid to the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they face AEK Athens.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Working so hard to win back possession. That's a good-looking ball. Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their full-backs.
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well.
Oh, a chance, Sue! Oh, he's lost possession. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
So a throw in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And bursting forward. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. And he did well to cut it out. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Razvan Marin. Intelligent ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. And blocked there. Can he put them in front? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Untidy in possession. João Mario. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? João Mario. And moving it forward. Chance here. Did a good job of cutting it out. Able to skip past his man. Crossing into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luka Jovic. Getting in there to intercept. Koita. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Petros Mantalos. This is looking good. Well, there we have it. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Razvan Marin. Really good challenge. This could be troublesome. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Andre Ratsiu. De Frutos. Strong but fair tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. And just like that, broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Well, they couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he's not been involved enough for me. Not seen enough for the ball. I think if the...
Will it be? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Andre Ratsiu. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Luka Jovic. Jovic. Teammate available. Well, gifting away possession. Effective challenge. Just needs to stay calm. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. And danger averted. Well read. Good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can't give him too much space. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, not much came of that. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A good vision there. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, it might be! Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Splendid challenge, that. Easy. It's with Lopez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Razvan Marin. And a strong tackle. It's Marin. Can anyone stop him? Five minutes to go. A really good pass. Joao Mario waits. And keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Well, that's the end of that for now. Orbelín Pineda. It'll be a corner. Delivering it. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. A very effective challenge put in. And so the referee blows for full time, and it... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, welcome. Here we are again, raring to go at the Estadio de Vallecas. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Rayo Vallecano, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Skipping away. Good attempt! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Takes aim, and great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Speculative effort. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pretty simple for the keeper. Bondarenko. Garcia. No panic, just passing. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Options in the centre. And making sure there was no danger in the end. So a throw in here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Easy. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Valentin. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And 0-0 it remains.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Bondar. Now in a more than decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a throw-in forthcoming. Garcia. Easy. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And he's given us away. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, that'll be a free kick. It's a neat move. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And unable to keep possession. Razio. De Frutos. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, this looks useful. Saw the situation developing. And he takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Opportunity here, and just over the bar. Really good effort.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And a clever piece of defending. Matvienko. Lovely tempo here.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
Well, did well to win the ball back. And teammates around him. Firing it towards goal! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so there it is, the first half is it. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Oh, great attacking play. Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
De Frutos. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oscar Valentin. Could be dangerous. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Chavarria. It's with Lopez. Isi. Valentin. Might lead to a chance. Could catch them on the break. Can they profit from this? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the cross into the middle. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. Valentin. In position. Clean challenge. No, it's in! We cannot declare this First contest over. They still believe. Matvienko. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
Artem Bondarenko. Oh, nice ball. And will the cross work out for them? And it's all rather fizzled out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And the free kick here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a really good run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Trying to tee it up. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Valery Bondar. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. What to like about that pass? Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser.
Can he find the net? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend, and the keeper did well to get there first.
Well, that would have been game over if that had gone in, but it's still certainly in the balance. You just wonder if that miss is going to cost them, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the chance slips away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Artem Bondarenko. Oh, it's on! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. And threading it through. Can he put it away? On a solid piece and turned onto the woodwork. And so the referee blows for full time, and it... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is AZ facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can he put it in? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Sven Mainans. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Mainans. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, an early decision for the official. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Impressive build-up. Can they do it? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Delivered into the area here. Well, not away properly. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And he saw the situation developing. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Suddenly they have possession. Jordi Clasie. Parrott. Decent position. Artem Bondarenko. Bondar. Chance to run at them. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jordi Clasie. Mainans. Oh, good idea. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Smart defending. Sloppy there. And support available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Chance to play it in. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Well, they can bring it out now. He might yet finish. Vital intervention.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Troy Parrott. And take it away. And snuffing out the danger. Mainans. That's a good-looking ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Teammates available. Fine cross into the middle. And in the right position to read it. Trying to open them up. And making sure he held on to the ball. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat. So they get the second half going here. Players waiting in the middle, and the problem not completely solved. What an important piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they use it to their advantage? Can he put them in front? Wonderful block. But he can't keep that effort on target, and a goal kick it'll be. Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big moment! How good was that?
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he'll completely dominate the game.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Bondarenko. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Bij de ingang staat Kyle Lane. Ze zoekt weghaken. Volgens haar een hele oude man met een baard.
And unable to keep the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Troy Parrott. Trying to connect. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. "20 minutes remaining. Well, let's see about the cross. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Pressing like that will help the cause. He's in behind. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Brilliant.
Sven Mijnans. And winning it back. Matvienko. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. He got in the way of that cross. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Mijnans. Can they square this match? Electing to shoot. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Valery Bondar. Pushing for the winner. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Sven Mijnans. Now what can they do from here? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And quick thinking defensively. And so the referee brings the 90. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is AZ, and striking it, and a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players...
Oh, big chance here! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Easy. Decent looking pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
On the offensive. Tenacious challenge. And he read it well. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
He'll try his luck here. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. Well, good idea. Sven Mijnans. Fine pass. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Garcia. Really good challenge. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really incisive defending.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
Able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jordi Clasie. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. So a throw in here. Parrott. Excellent defending. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Alert defending. EC. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
EC. And slipped through beautifully. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. It's with Jensen. It did look on for them, but not to be. De Frutos. Well, very effective play in possession. Such an ambitious run. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Mijnans. Good distribution. Well, giving the ball away. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Easy. Decent pass. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And with that, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Read it well. Parrott. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And easily intercepted. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Really well positioned. Easy. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, disappointing end to that. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which...
Could be! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Nicely cut out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might be onto something, but superb defending. So a half an hour remaining. Decent idea. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Electing to shoot, and it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Jordi Clasie. Can he put them in front? And the keeper there to deal with it. Parrott. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Jordi Clasie. Troy Parrott. Very alertly winning back possession. Easy. Tidy challenge. Sven Mainans. Well, they could break at pace. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oscar Valentin. Easy. And quick thinking defensively. It's with Jensen. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it be? And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Isi. De Frutos. Well, this could really help the cause. For the lead here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball. Jordi Clasie.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Intercepting it intelligently. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And taking it away. And bursting forward. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Sven Mainans. Can he find the right pass? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Razziu. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And that is it for the night.
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Crystal Palace, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, I like the look of their front three today. It has a combination of pace, skill and intelligence. But will they get enough of the ball? Because their midfield could be overrun here.
Passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And this could be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And we're back underway at 1-0. Isi Palazzo. On he goes, terrific. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Ismail Assar. Bench read his mind there. Promising position, this. Chance to level things. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Yeremy Pino. A move of real promise developing. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pino. Aichi Kamada. Making decent progress here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
They got everything right there.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? There still could be something happening here. Kamada! Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Pino. Superb technique to get past his man. De Frutos. Oh, good ball over the top. Chance to go level. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Daniel Munoz. Ismail Assar. That's not a bad-looking ball. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Something could be on with this. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Alvaro Garcia. And that's won back nicely in a good area. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Pass as precise as they come. Hits the upright. Nicely sets it up. Put it away, but not far. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Possession given away. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Lopez. Oscar Valentin. Well read to gain possession. They're getting into a good position. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Yeremy Pino. Ball lost and gratefully received. De Frutos. Isi Palazon. This could get interesting. And that brings a close to the first. to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Munoz. That's a good ball. Chance to move ahead. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, now they could spring the trap. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Struggling to keep it here. Still going here. Just needs the composure now. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Pino. Mitchell. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, it's off the post and it's gone behind.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he stepped
Hold on,
forward.
chance here. And crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Kamada. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Good. Now what comes next? Surely the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Lacroix. Yeremy Pino. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. A chip, was it meant? It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Lopez. A really good interception to take the ball. So 20 minutes left of this game.
Just like to send a special message to Tony.
Rugby play, ball lost.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and still to you.
And that's been ruled as offside. Pino. Lovely weighted pass. Well read to gain possession. He's in here. A superb slide tackle.
Well, that was timed to perfection. Well, they've had a rethink here. They're now going flat out to put pressure on their opponents by winning back the ball as high up the pitch as they can. It certainly makes it interesting.
That will keep the attack moving nicely. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal.
Crystal Palace goal.
4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Issy Palazon. Going for it. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Yeremy Pino. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just 10 minutes to go now. Struggling to keep it here. They have to make something count from this. Genuine chance here. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Pino. And superb technique to get past his man. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. A lot of room for them here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Tyrick Mitchell. Ball one, well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And that will do it. The full time. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one? And he's in there! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Had to go. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Here it comes. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Jovic. Good work to beat the challenge. Real opportunity. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. A really good interception to take the ball. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Cavaria. He's got a big decision to make after that. Carry on, says the ref. Nothing gained from that, so it will be a free kick. And here they go, the attack is on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And they might be in. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
And to go a long way with this. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, that's really well cut out. Orbien Pineda. Marin. Palazon. Looking like they mean business here. And the cross is blocked. Away was the shout and away it's gone. Closed it down well. Garcia. Ball lost and gratefully received. It looks the right ball. João Mario. Good work, they've got it back. Setting up the chance. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And that's been viewed as a foul. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Palazon. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Go. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And that could now come back very quickly. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Chavaria. Chance slips away. No sign of stopping yet. Garcia. An attack of genuine promise developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's given away. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Marin. Struggling to keep it here. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Lopez. De Frutos. Palazon. De Frutos. Terrific chance. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Marin. Petros Mantalos. Goes on past the defender. Oh, it must be here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Into the area it goes. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Jovic. I'm afraid that's careless. This could get interesting. Is this the equaliser? And it's quickly stopped. Valentin. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, what a chance this could be. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
An hour played, 30 to go now. João Mario. And behind it goes for a corner kick.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
They've won the ball, now to keep it. Well, now they could spring the trap. Palazon. It's a bad place to lose the ball. De Frutos. Palazon. Good work to beat the challenge. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. That's not a bad-looking ball. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Options available in the middle. That's a good pass. It's a good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. Isi Palazon. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Need to be better with the ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's put into the middle. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. De Frutos. Palazzo. Taking this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Orbien Pineda. And here we go. Time for the transition. Threads it through. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Oscar Valentin. Lopez. The ball won back. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield, just couldn't get close enough and lost too many of those second balls. I bet they can't wait for the whistle to go and move on to the next game.
Closed it down well. Razvan Marin. And there's the final whistle. A positive result at least. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they play Rayo Vallecano.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is how Shakhtar line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
It's been delivered. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that hasn't come to anything. Well, that's not going to cut it. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. That will be a throw-in now. Lopez. Valentin. Found a way through. It's back off the bar. It's a long way out. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
been fired in. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And unable to retain possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
A really good interception to take the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
The ball won back. Palazzo. And it's on here, and kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
It's away, not far enough. Still a problem. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Making decent progress here. Closed it down well. Played in with that. Possession changes hands. Well, this is looking good. Well, ambitious effort, and that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, gone for it. Gets in the way superbly.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Teammates in the middle. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that
Hang on,
final
what about
third
this?
now.
Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
And he did almost everything right there.
Delivered towards the back stick. Clearance that sent it out for a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
It's put into the middle. Not prepared to give the ball up easily.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
And it's pinched, read his mind there. On they go under no real pressure. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be setting something now. For the lead here. Still not clear. Oh, and there could be something building here. Having a go for goal! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. He's beaten his marker here. And it's opened up. And with that, the first half... Action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. From a long way out, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oscar Valentin. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, got in the way of it. Garcia. Isi Palazon. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Can someone attack this? Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Still with a bit to do. It's offside, and that will be that. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Could be something on. And that's not a bad save at all. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. It's in! 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Pep Chavaria. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Garcia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the ref has played advantage here. Deflected behind, that'll be a corner. Feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Good tackle, but it's gone out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. So 20 minutes left of this game. Lopez. Promising looking ball. Now, this has to be. 1-on-1. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Palazon. Terrific carry forward, this. And there's a chance for the break here. And the promise of something happening is over. And loads of room here.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Isi Palazzo. Alvaro Garcia. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Heads it through. Closed it down well. Good move that needs some end product now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There's a chance for them to go now. That's a good pass. Setting up the chance. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Isi Palazzo. Valentin. Starting to get interested here. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, no way through there.
Getting closer. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And that's it, all over here.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Your expectations?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And introducing the visitors.
They must finish here.
Oh, that's great defending. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Not really typical of Dybala to give it away like that.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Brian Cristante. It's there for him. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Martinez! And tidy defensive play. Dybala. And Roma with the ball once more. And continues his run. Played into the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And room now out on the flank. And playing it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Can he score? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Manuel Akanji. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, options are plenty. And he cuts in from the wing. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Could be dangerous. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Well, a time for calm on the ball. Manuel Akanji. Nicely cut out. To give them the advantage. How good was that? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. We're getting right on top of their opponent. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save. save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And caught with ease. No real threat from the cross. Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. That's a good pass. Could be. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Hermoso. And unable to keep possession. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, my goodness. Made that far too easy for the keeper.
Well, he has to be annoyed with himself there. That was a big, big chance.
Çalhanoğlu. Maybe dangerous here. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, that's a really good run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Manuel Akanji. That is that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Federico Di Marco. And a throw-in for Roma. Bala place it into the centre. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Mkhitaryan. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Barella. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So half an hour remaining. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hermoso. Dybala. Can he put it away? That was going in. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Losing possession. Brian Cristante. Oh, genuine chance. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Now a decent position. Well, a textbook interception. And the counter-attack looks on. Fine pass. And Dybala's in. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Barella. Federico Di Marco. On the ball, Bastoni. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brian Cristante. And support available. Can he put it in? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? They're on to possession. Mkhitaryan. Great work to confuse the defender. Thuram. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And played short. That's a useful cross. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Dybala. Showing good defensive judgment. Chance for Dybala. Magnificent defending. Appear to be in two minds. Takes it on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Shown inside. A fine reading of the situation. Good conditions for the counter. Mkhitaryan. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Promising pass. And that is going to be that.